Good morning from the down under. Good evening to the up and over. Hello, friendos. Welcome to some farming sim. Let me don my headset. Donneth headset. Are we ready? Steady? Go. Yesterday evening my time, where we normally would have done Kingdom Come Deliverance, I apologize. We've got some family stuff that I had to sort out. Yeah, we're not going to delve into that. That's not good. Today we're going to be farming sim. We've got to crack on. We've got to get canola in out of the field today. I realized I won't forget to change the screen, Johnny. I'm looking at it right here. So I didn't get much sleep last night as well. You can probably tell by my eyes are red and puffy. That's okay. I've had 2 coffees to counteract that, because that's what you do. Just give your body caffeine to counteract the tiredness. Right. So with the farm today, we have to go over here. I've got to put the front attacher onto this tractor, this vent as well, so we can now clip up to that. Although I don't know how that front weight's going to go with that. That might clip. We've got to put the canola in, and what we're going to do is we're actually going to mow our we're going to mow a lot of this grass up around here, just doing nothing. We've got all this grass here, and we've got all the grass down the front of the property. So we're going to do a big mow, and we're going to bale it up into just try and make some silage bales out of what we've got here. Because if we can just turn this loose stuff into silage, and there's a lot of it, we might be able to make a little bit of coin out of it. So I think let me go back to 3 times. We just checked the calendar. How is everyone though? Hello, Play to Lose. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Tools. Hello, MGL. Oh, great. Seriously, MGL? Seriously. Between you and Zero and Johnny, I'm never going to tell who's talking. Hello, Fury. Let me just have a look here. Oh my God. When Zero comes in, I'm not going to be able to tell which one of you is talking. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. Okay. Anyway. Thanks a lot. Hey, Fury, how are you today, friendo? Oh, that was brief. Just, okay, thanks for having me. Have a great night. Oh, hello. We love you. Let's go fit this with what we need to fit it with. Just check this. Is this going to be able to drive between there? Drive between. No, I have a feeling we can't do that with the big weight. Where are we putting weights? I think I'm tucking them over here along the fence. So, seeing as we're at 10 AM and we can't put... Well, we're past canola too. Ham, you should have done canola yesterday. Not so. Soybeans then. Okay, we're putting soybeans in tomorrow. Good to know. we can get something in the ground, and we're going to do that. We'll get soybeans in. Soybeans are a good money maker anyway, so that's not bad. Now, I didn't realize this, but we have 240 chickens. Yes, we have 120 chickens there, and we have 120, it looks like 0-month-year-old ones that still need to grow up a little bit. So these ones here will be producing eggs, which they are. I don't think we need to We don't need 3 roosters. You don't even need a rooster in the game. The chickens just reproduce anyway. So I'm actually gonna I might sell a couple of those roosters. I'll leave. Look, I'll leave them for the moment, but I don't think we need them. Yeah, let's go get our front weight. Then we'll come back and do a bit of mowing. I mean, our front attacher. Yeah. The game too loud, maybe as well. I'll just put that about there. Virgin Mary Immaculate Chickens. That's the name of our brand, Johnny. How did you know? Don't you like your Virgin Mary chickens for breakfast, lunch and dinner? Alright, brake systems are not great. Had to put my driving socks on today. It's quite cold here and the pedals are quite cold, so I'm like, ooh, put my big woolen pajama socks on. They're quite comfy. Hey, BC. Chickens, the thing that connects all your games. Apparently lately, although we didn't do some Kingdom Come last night. I apologize. It is scheduled for this evening my time, so tomorrow morning for everyone. We're scheduled for the next Kingdom Come episode that we'll do. All right. Now I want to customize this. I'll go front loader attacher, and I believe we're the Howa. Yeah, I think that's it. And we'll see how that goes. It's not a bad little tractor, I'll be honest. I've never used a Fendt medium tractor, so I'm all about it. Good tractor. I wanted to hit the horn. Horns are a little left to be desired. So Johnny, that train mod looks good. What I want to do, because it's if for those that don't know, Johnny put a video link in the Discord that shows a train mod you can get for Farming Sim now, where you can lay your own track and put your own trains on it around the map. And we can go. And it would be a pretty cool thing to give a go at some point, but I kind of want to wait till it comes out on one of the official modding things. I don't know if I like going and downloading a mod off someone's individual page and then having to install it that way. Nah. I might wait till there's maybe a more stable way of downloading it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can have it loaded up. Tools, yeah. So that works. Now that works, I probably want to take it all off. Where's the mower? Mower must be in there. Okay. We have to pull the mower gear out. There's a tedder as well. Ah. Oh, it's a front and... Wait, is that a wind... Is that our windrower? Is it a really small one? Oh. Damn it. Small windrower, small tedder. Okay. Where can I drop this? Up here. Now, how is that actually put in there? Oh dear, how did it get put in that way? There's no way I can, I'm gonna have to get this around like that. Because they've managed to put it in so you can't hook up. To do the same. Lucky we can just drag it around the floor, hey? Right, so we'll have to back into there. Yes. There is a mod we can get where we can do manual clip-ins. You have to put the PTO in, you have to clip up the cables when you, like it's a thing in the game. It's been around for a long time, you can do it. But yes, there is a manual attached mod you can get. I've used it before. Quite a good mod until you have to keep getting in and out, attaching PTOs, attaching hydraulics, attaching the electrics. All right. Crash, bing, bang on the way out. Horrible shed. I hate that shed, like I said last time. This way. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to cut, like I said, some of our meadowed hill. And just see what we can get out of it. Because, why not? Now, I don't have a bale wrapper. We might be able to lease one, I think. Okay, so that works. Alright, let's go up here and start up near the top, shall we? And we'll just drive around and see how this goes. Yep. All the blades are spinning, the blades are spinning. And the mowing starts. And the mowing starts. There's actually quite a big grassy area up here, if you think about it. All right. Let's make some money. We might have to do some contract work today too, because we're going to need to try and fund our next bit of land. And where we're going to buy that from. So we can get some more product in the ground. So we can start doing some of the product stuff. For the new DLC. Right. What's the weather where everyone is today? MGL, are you guys getting rain? Because it's 70% day of the 70% of the day is going to be covered in rain. Here where I am, that's what I've been told. Whether or not that happens, I'll believe it. So this is all our property. I'm thinking we might actually plow this up and turn it into an actual grass field. I can't see why not. We can get a better yield out of it, and bang, we've got a grass field. So after we chop it and bale it, I think we might plow it in. Hang on a sec. Attaching the front loader is so much harder and yeah, or maybe maybe just need to do it more often. Expecting rain, warm and clear. The tools. I'm gonna try and I didn't get much sleep last night, team. I'm going to try and get a nap during the middle of today, so I'm fresh for Kingdom Come later. excited to get back there and check some more Kingdom Come Deliverance out. Right, now what I'm going to do, I want to spin back the other way realistically, but I'll keep going I'll keep going this way with that open like that. You are hoping to slash your hill today, but can't if it's wet. Yeah, too slippery, mate. Too dangerous. Don't risk it. And plus, it makes it harder when the grass is all clumped up and wet too, doesn't it? How annoying. But slashes are pretty good. They can just chew through that wet stuff pretty good. Oh, I'm out of drink. I'm all out of drink. I've got no drink to drink. Stop saying drink. Believe me, I'm trying. Oh man, how was everyone's day today anyway? What did everyone get up to? Now, for those members that are in the members server and have eco, we're going to be doing a test run of it tomorrow, so get excited. Members, we're multiplayer game tomorrow. We're going to be doing the testing to get everyone familiar with the game that's going to be playing. And then, depending on how we go there, well, I'll see. Today I might look at getting a server up and running anyway. I'll just see how it goes. But tomorrow, eco. For those members that have it and that are involved and got involved with farming sim and stuff last time, in the chat down below. I'll let you know the details. I'll put more of that in later when I get into it, delve into it. This is not a bad mower setup actually. I don't use the side saddle mowers a lot, but this is not a bad mower. Now I kind of want to go back and have the side saddle bit facing outwards now, like that. Yes, good. Perfect weather for mowing. We're in September, so we are getting close to the end of the year. August, September, October, November, December. I think we will have these silage bales ready for the winter period, so that's actually not a bad thing. All right, take your guesses now. Based on what you're seeing, how many bales do you think we're going to get out of it? Now, I can give you the bale size. Our baler only goes up to 125 centimeter bales in this game. So far, our little plebby, no, 125 centimeter? Not centimeter, I don't think. 125s anyway. Maybe it is centimeter. Yeah, 125 bales, I think it is centimeter. And I'm thinking I'm gonna go 14. No, I'm gonna go 20. 17. Okay, play to lose has gone 14. Okay, well I'm not going 14. Tools has gone 17, I've gone 20. I've gone big. I want a lot. Play to win. Play to win. Dream on him. Dream. Oh, there's our lovely new big field too that we did the other day. I'm actually really happy with how that field came out. 23, Danzilla, you beauty. Also, hello, friendo. You might have bid too much. Oh, no. If it's less than 14, I'll be disappointed. I want some drink. Might have to get a water here shortly. A water. Right, try your luck at Bale Bingo. The greatest game on earth, Bale Bingo. Hello and goodbye, I'm off to work. See you in 30. Okay, drive safe, Dan. Drive safe to work. It's actually a big area. If we actually turn this into a proper grass field, we could get a mega amount of yield out of it, actually. Plus, there's all the stuff on the front area too. Do some in-cab mowing. Oh, we better get that. Loosey-goosey bits. We did a pretty good job, I think. Yeah, this is a brilliant tractor. This is the medium. Normally we get the, oh, bit of texture buzzing there. Normally we get the, or we start with the large Fendt tractor. We've started with that a couple of times before, but never the medium one here with the wheel weights and stuff. It's a great little tractor. Does a good job. And obviously we got that Massey last time out, which has a few Ks on the clock. But I think it was the right call. It was a good upgrade from the little John Deere. Cybermonia! Everything should be first person. You don't have a drone following you? Or do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I've got one. Have you seen the ones they put when my brother goes racing? There's GoPros you can put on the back spoiler of the race car, and it actually cuts out the actual the rod that's the GoPro sits on the back wing, and when it's filming it just looks like it's following the car, like at this angle. You thought this was a realistic playthrough? Jeez. Smart Alec. His phone is almost dead, is it? Where are you guys? Is he at work, is he? Is he still working hard, is he? Or are you guys out? Hello, by the way. If I did it all in first person, no one would get to see the amazing scenery. At the gym. Look out. Hello. Yeah, use his new laptop. Not at the gym, I don't think. Gosh, I used to, so I stopped going to the gym last year. And I do home workouts and stuff now, so I've got my own chin-up bars and stuff like that. I think I needed a break away from the gym because I'd spent my whole life, especially in the Navy, there's gyms on every base that you go to, there's gyms on board the ships, and you spend your whole life just gymming, and that's all I was doing for a long time. You know, get up early, go to the gym, start work, go to the gym during the middle of the day, back to work. You know, and then when you're on a ship, it's just work, gym, eat, sleep, work, gym. And then, so these days I just do my own workouts. Like I like to get outdoors and do it, be outside. Plus with the injury, I have to take it a bit easy. But yeah, it's, I got gymmed out a little bit, I think. But it's good if you got that motivation. Because, boy, it makes it easy just going to a gym, doesn't it, to do your workouts. Everything it there for you. But yeah. I'm just an old man these days. She'd love to steal it. I know it does look good. It's an impressive jar. I'm hardly old. Oh, if I can just get some sleep, I'll feel better, that's for sure. This no sleep's killing me. Right. I'd say... Well... let's just inspect the front yard section over here. So there is all of this too. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Do we want to make money? Of course we do. We actually have a lot of area. Okay, a lot more than I thought, yeah. Wow, this is like a whole nother field. I'm not even going to come all the way up either. And there's a grass field right there that we could buy. Jacob Fisher. How much is it to buy that field? That is that field. You want 85,000 for it. Looks like it's quite loamy too, so it's a, yeah, it's a good buy. This one is 74, 85, 50, 48. Whoa, okay, 171. Let's bid each field separately. Oh, wait, now you want to change your number, do you? We're just going to come to here, actually. I don't want to go too much further down there. Don't make it too hard for ourselves. We want this to be a fairly easy run. So what are you thinking for this field then, Tools? I'm going to go 13 for this one. So all up, I'm going 33 bales all up. That's a lot, actually. But that's, I'm sticking to my guns. I'm going 33 all up. Hey, Anna, how are we? You didn't know there was two fields? Yeah, well, I said sort of at the start, we'll do the bottom and we'll do the top. This is the bottom. But I didn't really make it clear. But that's all right. I'm doing 20 for the top and I'm doing 13 for here. So I'm going 33 bales all together. $27. You'll go 27 for this bottom field? Or 27 all up? I know, MGL now has the same picture as Johnny, has the same picture as Zero. So when the three of them start talking, it's going to be a nightmare. All up. Okay, 27 all up, and I've gone 33 all up. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let us see. MGL 19 all in, 8 on the bottom, 11 on the top. I said that the bale size is a 125. MGL bale size is a 125. Yeah. If only BC. But when I look up briefly, I actually go off a lot of people's icons. I can tell who's chatting. So when I see 3 lightning bolts all in a row with blue backgrounds, you can imagine what that does. And I mean, it's very small. It's like you can't see, but it's like the screen's right up over there. Like it's in the next room. So what workout are you doing at the gym there, Mr. BC? What's the workout tonight? Curls get the girls? You're at the barbell bench doing the curls? Just some walking? Everybody's walking, walking, walking. Just like me. I was doing a workout at the last time I was going to the gym, it's actually a good gym down the road. I just needed a break from the gym. I'll probably end up going back soon because there's a workout that I do where you it's a 20-minute row, so you're on the rowing machine for 20 minutes. But what you have to do every 2.5 minutes, you have to have made 500 meters. Then you get down and you do 20 push-ups straight back on the rower for 2.5 minutes to get, or you got 2.5 minutes to get the next 500, right? So you're doing them in chunks like that until you get to 20-minute mark, which is, it generally ends up being about, I think 4K, no, 4K, yeah, maybe something like that. And in between every 2.5 minutes or 500 meters, you get off. It's either chin-ups or push-ups, and boy, oh boy, I used to be huffing and puffing by the end of that. That's a hard workout. And especially by the end when you're trying to do your last set of chin-ups, after you've just been rowing, because you're constantly like that gripping motion, oh, your arms are just gassed. Really good workout, really good all-over workout. Right. Be gone with you, mower. I think we'll put the mowing gear under here. Yep, just like that. Run it into the end of the wall, Ham. Can I unfold you? Nope, not gonna get you in that way. I don't think you'll fit there, will you? No. Oh, seriously? I just want to lower the actual 3-point linkage. Because I didn't want it to... okay, it's got feet to come out. That's fine. Alright, whatever. I just didn't want to drop it on the deck like that, but it's got feet on it, so it doesn't matter. We need that wind rower. Not the yeah, not the tedder. We're not doing hay. Make hay while the sun shines. Not today. We're making silage. I know, destroying farm equipment every piece at a time. Oh, That's how you reverse in there too. Stupid. I hate this shed. Stupid shed. Alright, I don't think this is a very big windrower. In fact, this is the tedder. So we need to get this out of the way. Up here too. Yeah, that's definitely the tedder. Wait, do I even have... Wait, it's not a front and back. No, you wouldn't have a front and back tedder. You just need one tedder. Don't have it front and back. You rode a Cannondale with Dura Ace. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Tools. I had a Cannondale a long time ago. Now I'm on a trek. Oh, a road bike. Oh, okay. It's like, what are you guys talking about? Anyone that knows me knows that when I do windrowing, it's probably one of my least favorite jobs in the game. Let alone windrowing with a single with a single rower. So, I don't care what. We ain't rowing with that. We are not rowing with that. We're going to go and sell that. We're going to be either leasing a new windrower or buying one right now. Because I ain't having that. Yeah. Now that one is 8,000. And it's only 4.7 meters. No. We could probably get one of these cheap ones, which would be inadvertently easier to use, but still small. This one's 1,300. It does 6.5 meters. We'll go with this one. We always go with this one, but it's just so cheap to start with. That one would be really good. We could take a bit of a loan, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to buy this one. We normally put it in yellow. We've got lubricating grease, so that's fine. But the cool thing is, we're going to sell this one. Ham collapses building by driving into it. What building? What building? Ham collapses 15 people on the way to changing his... What people? What train? So this windrower is worth more second-hand on the back of our thing than our new one, which is almost twice the width. Yeah. I know what I'm going for. Right, repaint it for 26, sure. Brilliant. Gets us some money back too. I've got a lovely new windrower. Exit indication. Amy, were you having another big work day today? How are you, friendo? Ooh. Oh, through the stop sign. Nothing but net. Right. All right, said Fred. Oh, we can start down here. Why not? Oh, it comes with lubricating grease. Brilliant. You can still get your guesses in, people. Guesses in for how many bales we're gonna get. One of my least favorite jobs in the game. We're doing it right now. Now, gang. Amy, I put in Discord in the members section about Eco tomorrow. So everyone make sure, everyone that's coming to play Eco, make sure you've got your game downloaded and ready to go. All those members. Eco Maniacs. Oh, that's right. Neon will be out to dinner. Is he dinner tonight or yeah, he's dinner tonight, isn't he, Neon? Does his friends catch up? Oh. Ouch. One second. I think the best exercise you can get is what? Oh, road bicycle. Yeah, see the good thing about road bicycles tools is that it's a low impact sport on your joints. So while you're using your joints to rotate, you're not getting impact. So it's a really good exercise to work the whole body and cardio wise, but yeah, it's a low impact exercise on your body. So physically, it's a really good exercise for yourself. I agree, yeah. I just don't like how the reason I don't like windrowing BC is I don't like how fiddly it has to get when you're trying to just row your lines. Yeah, it's not my favorite job, put it that way. That's why I prefer buying machinery that drops a swath, because it just takes out a stage to make a job quicker. That's the only reason I don't like windrowing. It's just a messy job, like it to get neat. But that's okay. We're gonna do it at these early stages. We're only starting out again. Because we will be getting animals. We will be doing a full animal run. We might even get some horses this time. Potentially do some pig work, because I haven't done any pig work at all in any of the streams. So potentially we might move into that a little bit later as well, but they can be quite taxing on the upkeep. Johnny's back. Wait, I'm trying to catch up chat here and steer this accurately. 1 second. Your computer always goes to 100% in CPU and memory and freezes too. So that just means it's trying to do... Is that when you're streaming and playing? Without knowing your specs, I'd need to know your specs, I reckon, to have a decent understanding on what's going on. Oh, hang on, Amy, is that your computer? Seems like just yesterday that I bought this one. Hang on. My computer crashed immediately after I said hi, so if you said anything to me, I didn't hear it. Oh. Yeah, I did. I said, were you on they held you back again at school? They held you back at school late again. I'm gonna try and merge these two swaths here. 1 second. Just try and tidy this up. Make my picking it up with the baler a little bit easier here. Itchy nose. Might have to blow my nose shortly. It's cooling down here a lot in the mornings and evenings now. Plus with the rain coming today, it's probably going to be a nice cool day. I'm just going to merge am I? No, maybe I'm not then. Okay, I was going to merge those swaths, but I won't. Swathy broth. Make a row into a swath. Get that grass and make it silage. Whoops. So, yeah. Yeah, Neon does his Thursday evening catch up with all his friends. They do that, Johnny. They go to their dinners and do that, so we'll inform him later of the of what's going on tomorrow. Anna says Ryzen 3100, 16 gig RAM and a GTX 1070. The 1070, that 3100, I don't know much about. BC, do you know much about the Ryzens? The 3100 16 gig sounds like it. I mean, sounds all right, but the 1070 would start to struggle a lot, I think, these days. Potentially, but maybe not, because a lot of people would have used that in the past too, that streaming setup. So, does it not do all right? Yeah, it's odd. Is it 1080? Is it just 720 that you're trying to do it in, or 1080, or is it just doing it all the time now, regardless what you do? Ah, ooh, what book, Amy? Yeah, I'm wondering if you're getting a lot of bottlenecking in your system, so that the GPU might be underpowered. No, it's not. It's not. That might be what I'm thinking, is there's going to be a bottleneck between your GPU and your CPU, and your GPU can't carry that much load potentially. That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, everything else seems like it sounds alright. That 3100 should be fine. It should be a sweet one. No. Why would you be booted from the members chat? No. Shouldn't be. Not unless you booted yourself. Hang on a sec. Keep an eye on the grass. Enamored by SG Seaborn fantasy with exiled prince. Hang on, what's that? Another, I'll be honest, Transport Fever is a really taxing game for systems. It uses a lot of your system. It might be old comparatively these days, but it's always been a game that uses so much of your system. Even I find it with my system. It uses a lot. But it looked all right the other day when you did the 720. I mean, that looked all right. That's because you're on Cyber's phone, though, isn't it? Or are you logged into your Discord on there? Napster? Wait, what? I got so many viruses from that Napster site, I ruined one computer completely. Napster? That's right, Johnny, you're not old. Yeah. So, there's obviously something, hit Anna, hit Control Shift Escape just to bring up your task manager, because I want to see and then tell me what's running, what's using all the CPU and stuff when you do it. You just hit Control Shift Escape, bring up your task manager. I could say something, but there are ladies present. Johnny! Hey, Johnny, are you going to be joining us for Eco tomorrow, friendo? So, well, look, here's the thing, gang. If we're not ready for eco, we can give eco one more week if we want to set up a proper server. This is why I need to chat to you all in Discord, and I need to have the chat so we can set up the server properly and start next week, and we can do one more week of Void Crew, and then bang into eco next week. We have a server going and done. Or I can rush a server together today, and we just start. I mean, it doesn't bother me either way because I like both games. So. That's our options for tomorrow, for the Friday stream. I personally have been itching to play eco all year. I think it'll be one of those really good economic games. It might be a game that we probably have to turn to and play a bit during the weeks, but look, we're going to be doing Transport Fever 2, and we're going to be doing Farming Sim at least 2 of those weeks. Next week, we're going to be going back to finish off Planet Zoo. I dropped into Planet Zoo last night just to add a couple more trees and decorative things, and it's actually, that petting area is coming up really nice, so we can finish that off next week. And get the other section through with the goats and the Highland cattle, that walkthrough area, and we'll finish off all the detailing on that and get that up and running. That'll be good then. And probably maybe get another staff facility building up. So that's what I want to do for next Planet Zoo stream next week. Plus this weekend, we're going to be doing some Bellwright again to have another go at Bellwright. And we've got Kingdom Come Deliverance we're going to be doing in the morning times. So we'll do a bit of Kingdom Come this weekend as well, and try and get through as much of that as we can, because the next RPG we've got is either going to be Mass Effect or Fallout 76. I mean, not Fallout 76, maybe Fallout 4. So either Fallout 4 or we start Mass Effect's run after Kingdom Come. We're gonna be doing a lot more RPG stuff in that morning slot going forward. And then the evening slots are going to be our simulation and our regular time slots, okay? Massive Effect, Amy. Well, I'm thinking, Amy, we could get, if we get Fallout 4 done and out of the way, we can then, or we can do Mass Effect 1, Fallout 4, and then we can come back to Mass Effect 2, which actually might not be a bad idea. I'm dominating your YouTube subs. Is that because we've been going live a little bit lately? Clean undies are critical. Yeah, so yes, Johnny, I apologize, friendo. I did try and put it in chat. I don't want to, I'm not going to delve into it too much, but my sister-in-law's it's not good, and my brother's a complete mess, so yeah, so I've got a couple of brothers, and it's my other one. That's not. He's pretty devastated. So, that's what's going on in the background. So I apologize, Johnny, about that. We will be back there. Tomorrow morning. We're definitely booked in. You can already see it on the channel. Locked in and loaded. We'll be there. We'll be in Bohemia, and we've got to get Henry sorted out with his training with Captain Burnouts. Captain Burnouts will be there training us. Then we want to try and enter a tournament at some point. So we'll get more of that done this weekend as well. Let's do eco in June. June. No, we'll do it before June, I think. But we might wait another week. I think we might wait another week. Just so I can get something set up properly. I got that queen to plug. We've got to get back to Bellwright too, and then, like I said, once the dust settles. Oh, also, there's another game that we're going to be checking out on the 11th. Now, do you remember, and Amy was quite funny when I said this to you about Gary. We can bring Gary back. Gary will be back fishing in Ships at Sea. Ships at Sea is a new game coming out, made by the people that made Fishing North Atlantic and those games. And we're going to be playing Ships at Sea on the 11th. Oh, no. 9th. I got my whiteboard here with all upcoming games and stuff. So we've got Abiotic Factor is Abiotic Factor. Hey, Amy. No, that's okay. Look, Abiotic Factor is a co-op game that looks really good. It's just come out. If anyone's interested in that, we can multiplayer that. Your mum didn't hear from her friend in a month. Anna says, my mum didn't hear from her friend in a month, and she thought they were no longer friends. Found out today, a month ago, a tree fell on him and went through his lungs. And he's been in the hospital since. Oh no. He had nobody for emergency contact. Oh, that is horrible. And is he still fighting for his life in hospital? Is he still, is he still there in care, Anna? I don't know what that is, Amy. I actually don't know what that is. I think it was a weird texture bug came up. Yeah, I actually don't know what that was. I'm actually worried. If I end up plowing this into a grass field, I'm worried that the grass might not grow in it. Remember that bug we had with the cattle field? But it was a cow field, so this is not a cow field. This is just a pasture. So I kind of really want to just permanently plow this grass field in. He'd lost too much weight. They should have a dietitian helping him, preventing him from losing weight. Crikey. He's okay, but he's... Oh no, that's horrible. Poor guy. That's sad. Well, our thoughts go out with your family, friend Anna. Okay. All right, team. It's time to get the baler. Oh, there's a fence there. Yeah, there's a fence over there. Oh, actually, no. We need to do this bit. Yeah, I don't know what this is, Amy. It's like, it just did a weird texture when we mowed over it. So, yeah. Keeps... It's like it has, like, some other product in it, isn't it? Like it had some berries in it or flax or something. Yeah, I don't think there is flax on this map. Have a look. It looks like the texture of the grapes, to be honest. What have we got here that it could have been? Nothing. None of this stuff. Yeah, weird texture. Am I gonna make it through there? Kind of, sort of. All right, baler. Here we go. This is the moment. So I said 33 in total. 33 in total. He's a really nice person. I hope he's okay. And has 2 Siberian Huskies. Oh, yeah. Who's looking after those 2? Oh, they are beautiful dogs. I love them so much. Right. We are set to, I think this is a maximum of 125, these bales. Just to show you. Maximum 125 centimeter. Yep. So they're not big bales. Wait, do I need the net wrap? No, this doesn't get net wrap. I might have to get a loan because I want to buy my own. I want to buy my own. How much is this worth, by the way? 38,000. I kind of really want my own wrapper, bale wrapper. How much is? That's 22. What about a baler with a wrapper on it? 84 you're looking at for that one. The FET one's 84. That one is 78. $96. Huh. 78 for this Pottinger. Right. It only does 125s as well. I'm not going the quick. We're not doing the quick. AFK 5 minutes. No worries. No worries. Johnny slash Johnny slash Winter, Zero Winter slash MGL. I got all that right. See, I'm already confused at it. my small brain can't handle it. You'll be good, no worries. We've got some good computer techie people, Anna. They'd probably be able to help. I'd kind of like this to match my vent, but that's too expensive. It'd be worth it though, wouldn't it? That does 150s as well. Do I use OBS, Streamlabs, or regular? Depends. Sometimes I had some problems with both in the past, doing weird things, so I switched between them, but mostly I use Streamlabs at the moment. Yeah. But I flip-flop depending, because I've had some buggy issues with both of them. None of this is going to help. It's going to be cheaper just to buy a bale wrapper. They're 22,000. Now this, the gal pack, that's actually not a bad idea. We can actually get that and attach it to the back. But you have to back up around everywhere and load it on. It's actually quite an annoying thing. 27,000 for that gal one. I think we're just going to get... So what we're going to do... We're going to bail up all these. And then I'm going to... we may not have time to do a contract, hey? If we can do a quick contract to make some money... We've got a baling job here to do. It's worth 22,000. It is a wrapping job. Now I could buy the bale wrapper, and we can use our own equipment to do this job. Field 54, and that way, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. So, okay, we're gonna get a small loan. I'm gonna buy the bale wrapper. I'm gonna use my equipment to do this mowing job, which will pay for everything then. Yes, ha ha ha, and we get a bale wrapper out of it. We could also do this one. I need something just quick and easy. I think this one's the best because it's a silage job. I'm gonna accept that. Yep. We're gonna get a loan now for 23. Yep. I'm gonna buy that bale wrapper. That's going to leave us with 1,600, but it means we can finish off our field and then I can do the other field. I might just time down just a touch. All right, cool. Yeah, we're going to buy some net wrap too. Did I have any here? I didn't. Right, pallets. We are using the Pottinger, so I wonder what net wrap we need to use here. Right. Is there here? We need to use this net wrap. Is there any other net wrap? Nope. So this is our... No, that's the Vicon. We need the Pottinger. Right, 1,500 bucks, just enough. White or red? We'll go with the red. Okay, what I'm going to do... Do you contend you... What's that? You don't know the difference between OBS and Streamlabs. Streamlabs can tend to use a little bit more of your systems. So OBS will probably be better for you short term. It's actually, no, OBS is just a brilliant product. It's like the original. Streamlabs basically copied OBS, but they also have really good functionality in terms of overlays and features and stuff like that, but they can be resource intensive, Streamlabs. OBS is just slightly less resource intensive, but they both are identical in the way you do things. It comes down to preference. It's just that OBS itself is slightly less taxing, but not as much. And then, look, Anna, I'll be honest with you, I'm still watching... I constantly watch videos online and look at tutorials and look at other content creators to try and get information on how to do stuff when it comes to those systems, because I'm always learning. Okay, that's that done. So when it comes to like setting up whether you should be doing .264 or whether you should be doing NVEC new when it comes to like all your video, how much do I need that? I do not need that. Yeah, how much bandwidth you should be sending up and down and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's you probably might need to just Google some things with your system requirements and check it out if you haven't already, because that's all I used to do. I would pause through it for hours trying to figure out the best setup for my system You do a lot of testing. You just have to do a bit of testing to see what works. But it literally, it didn't just happen overnight for me. And I used to run an old system as well. Well, not really old. Your system's not old. It's just, I just used to run a system that I had a 1080 for a long time. I was using a 1080T. But I was limited by my CPU. My CPU was like an 8700K i7. So it was the old Coffee Lake one. And I think F1 is automatic. Does this have turn on automatic drop? There we go. And we're away. Wow, one bale. Do that contend you his equipment to do? No, you can't. You can't use contract equipment to do your own field, Johnny. Which sucks. Can you kill people in this game? No. 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 Not in Farming Simulator. Yes. No, that's not a thing in Farming Sim. We might be ending up with a lot of bales here at 125. I'm just scared to be honest. To the point where I might go and do that other field first. Dan. Hey, Dan, you made it to work. This may take some time. It's going to be more than 33 already, I can tell. Oh boy. How good would a quick baler be right now? Damn these realism playthroughs. I think this is just a very thick swath as well. Don't forget. Dan will be home from work. Look, as soon as we can upgrade the baler, we will. Because I'm not going to be having these 125s much longer, that's for sure. Tomorrow's shift, Dan says. No, look, these swaths here are very thick though, so they're not all going to be this thick. While we're at it, let's check our field 54 here. It's just across the road, and it looks fairly, compared to what we're doing, it looks fairly small. I'd love to get Gary or Rachel on it, but I can't. Yeah, yeah, they do. Anna, they do. See? They roll down the hill. These bales aren't super heavy, these ones. They're only small bales. Compared to the big ones that we can normally make, they will roll down the hill straight onto the road. What I might do... I don't know if this will run. I don't know if that'll run the mower. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know. What are you? You're 135 horses. This requires only 80 horses and 60. All right, we're going to be using this bucket of actually, you know, yeah, we will, because we're not using it really. It's got 1,000 hours on it. I can't. It needs fuel as well. You know what? I'm just going to put this back in the shed. I'm not using this. Oh, we've got a barrel grab there too. Oh, interesting. I was going to use this, but 1,000 hours on the clock, I'm not touching it. It can just sit here. Like that. Oh, this is our pickup, by the way. I knew we had a pickup, but we haven't driven it yet. I could sell the pickup, couldn't I? We've got to switch that canola to soybeans too. We'll use the Massey for this job. Excuse me. Yeah, put that Straya. Yeah, Johnny, we should make a museum. Do you want to? When we can afford it at some point, we'll put a museum in, tractor museum. That's a good idea. Oh, my little wheel spikes got stuck on the wall. Right, yeah, let's go this way. Looks like we're gonna get rain. Is it forecast to rain today? The reason why I'm sending this down now is I can get the AI to start doing this job while I finish up baling stuff over here. So do I need to take a left here, I think? Get over this creek. And then take a righty-tighty up this dirt road. Wait, what? What? Bale it and wrap it and make silage. The job is worth $13,000 and it's this field here. What? I'll do this in seconds. This is a nice map. You're right, MGL. It is. I'll do this in seconds. What? What is this? Oh, I'm gonna have to back in there too. Because that damn tree. Damn meddling kids. Drive in their field a little bit, it'll be fine. Probably the worst thing about this field is the corners. The way it's so fenced in. I can't believe how much this field's worth. Almost $13,500. Seems so odd to me. Such a lot of money for such a small field. I was gonna get the AI to do it, but we'll have it done in no time. It's like we're vacuuming someone's kitchen floor. We've got to... This mower is potentially too big for this job. Like, it's... Why would you even mow this field? Why would you even have this field? Just put some animals in it, let them graze. It's not even worth it. Unless it's ha quality H2O. I know, Dan, I honestly, literally through my mind just then, I was like, maybe I should just buy that little ride-on. I love that ride-on, by the way. It also does swath drops. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy that little mower, actually, because I actually really like it. I don't think it's too expensive either. I don't think it's too expensive. I need to get the trailer with it so I can transport it around, but... mowers. Can never see the mowing technology. Not grassland care. Everyone else will be able to see it before me, I'm aware. Is it in this one? No, it must be in this then. Yeah, this one here. It's only 5,900. No, it's this one here, 8,600. This is the one here. Brilliant mod. I think we'll buy that. We'll buy that to do fields like this from now on, I think. Because if we can get some contracting work as a mower man, I think we should take it. You know what's going to be the hardest thing? The windrowing and the baling in this little field. You know what would have been really good? That little baler I had. I mean, yeah, that little windrower. You know that little windrower I sold just before? Yeah, I think, Johnny, you're right. We just need the front next time. We don't need the whole rear if we do that field again. I'll tell you what, I won't be buying that field because if that guy keeps putting up contracts to do his yard, that's huge. Hello, Big A. How are we, friendo? Yeah, if we can keep getting the contract for that field, I'll happily take 13,500 each time. You know what? I'm just going to cut up in here on my field. I think this will be much neater to put it in like this. Oh, we put it in here, didn't we? Okay. Wait, it's a nice close job, isn't it? It's literally just down here. Yeah, this is going to be interesting, trying to row this. Yeah, we did that small rower I had would have been really handy by now. Okay, I'm going to cut through their little field. Nice. Try and get this so I can get a little, like, get around like this. Because what we'll actually do, I might just cheese it a little bit and bring some grass in the baler from my field to this one. And maybe get a little bit extra in this field. How many bales are they hoping to get out of this field, by the way? I wonder. This is probably one of the smallest fields I've worked on in ages. It's just ridiculous. I'm still unsure of how it's worth $13,500. I find that really, really odd. It can't be worth that much. It has to be a bug. You would have just bailed it out, Johnny, like a boat. I'm really miffed at. Look, I need to double check it. 13688, field 54, grass, wrap, silage, and then take the bales to the Springer. We are packed up. How are you, Big A, anyway, friendo? Yeah, come on, Anna. 50 miles. When you've got 175... No, what do we got? How much horsepower is in this tractor? Do we have 245 in this one? 225 horsepower under the hood of this tractor. They do go up to a fairly fast click. It's not an old tractor. Old tractor maybe, but you could get some decent speeds in a tractor. I've driven a few modern tractors in my time when I used to work in events coordinating. before the Navy. Yeah, the trouble is, Johnny, it might have, yeah. I'm happy to windrow it. It'll make it just a bit easier. Happy to windrow it. What would have been better is if I didn't sell that little windrower I had. It would have fit perfect. It would have worked perfectly there. Now I'm going to just park this up here. I'm going to cheese this a little bit. And I'm going to try. I want to see if this works. So we're taking 95% grass with us. I'm going to try and cheese this. Ah, you left your hat now. Ask Fury. Fury, when you do your bales up, friendo, what speed do you normally bail at? Because it's quite a slow speed, isn't it, when you do baling? They don't generally go that fast. Yeah. So 5 to 6 miles an hour. That's what I thought. Yeah, because I've watched a few videos on actual farmers, like actual grass farmers that do it and make all the hay and make silage and stuff. One of the best videos I've ever watched. And yeah, they had multiple tractors. They had like 4 or 5 tractors baling. They had a couple cutting, and then they had a couple of people on tractors and trailers and lorries and trailers, and a bloke on a front end loader. So they had a big operation. But I assume typically you just wouldn't do it all by yourself all the time if you didn't have to. I think I need to get some water. I'm quite parched. Quite parched. There we go. Oh, we're just not going to have enough. Maybe if we can suck up all the little juicy bits here, we might just have enough. What do we need? We still need a fair bit, don't we? $89. It's just basically, it's giving us back what we brought over, isn't it? It's just literally giving us back what we brought over. Damn it. Oh, we're just not going to be able to get it out of the corner there either. I'll try. 93%. What are we at? 95? It's... No, we're just not going to have enough, are we? $97. I reckon we can do this. I reckon we can scrape this in. Somehow we can do this. I'm determined to get this last bale. Who thinks I can get it? Who thinks I can't? We need, what do we need? 3%. We need 2%. Ha 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 ha. Your wife called the round bales hay barrels. That is the greatest thing ever. Your wife's a legend, Big A. Johnny gives a thumb down. God, Johnny, Mr. Negative. Ye of little faith. They made a hymn about that. Ye of little faith is he. Johnny says no, but Ham says we. We. 99% and fence driving. That's how we do it. That's how we do. That's how desperate we are. Hey! Thank you very much. I'm gonna give that a thumbs up. Thanks, Amy. Think I can do it? I can do it. Luckily, we brought over our own. I'm just gonna throw this back in here to make the game say, hey, this was part of that bale. I just don't want to have it go, no, it's outside of bounds. You cannot bale it here. It is not part of the crew. I know you're staring, Johnny, though. All fun. I know. You hang out with BC too much. His job's to make my life miserable too. That's his one job. You've got one job, BC, and you do it well. You did 425 80-pound bales today. This old man feels really old. Don't feel really old, just feel maybe tired. You're not old, friendo. Where are we? We were pulled up around here. Where are we going? This way? Actually, I will leave you here. Now, you might be asking yourself, Ham, how are you going to pick up those said bales? We do have this bale grab here, but this bale grab, right, it's better for square bales. I don't know how it's going to go with short bales. So what we might actually have to do, I might have to end up using that. The front. Oh, we've got the trailer. I'll just load them on our trailer. All right, we're going to have to do it the hard way. We're going to have to do it the Ham way. You love BC's sense of humor? That's because it's just to make my life misery. That's why you love it, Johnny. What was funny is, Fury says, what was funny is when I was playing Farming Sim mobile while real life bailing. Fury can't get enough. Yeah, the contract's for silage, Amy. Yep. Look, I just love, I love this community because of the eclectic group we've got here. And how well everyone fits together. Would you agree? It's such an eclectic group we've got, but it works, and we've got a really good community because of everyone just sort of has a bit of fun, and you got to have a bit of fun, right? I'm gonna try and go this way. This is just gonna have. Oh, I have to do a blocky. Damn it. Having to do a blocky. I know, Big A. It says it in my title. Mediocre. Your wife was trying to text you, but you were playing Farming Sim mobile. Lucky I've got thick skin. Otherwise, I would be a blubbering mess. With all you guys just trying to always bring me down. I do it for all of you, okay? I do it for you. Boom 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 boom. I don't know the words to that song. Can't you see? Anything I could do, I'd do it for you. Darling, don't you know just how far I'd go? Johnny, anything for you, I'd do it. I'd do it for you. I do, Anna. What I was going to say before is the new Formula 1 game is going to be coming out soon, because Formula 1's one of my favorite sports, Anna. And my family is big into racing. My dad used to race semi-professionally back in the day, and my brother does as well now. And actually, we just bought a brand new race car that we're building. How exciting! We've got a new race car that's currently being stripped down and rebuilt into a full race car. Everyone, MGL, you'll know this. It's a brand new. Well, it's not. It's a 2018 VF Commodore. That's going to be turned into a Lowndes, Craig Lowndes special SS for production racing at Bathurst. So it's really exciting. I have to get some pictures and stuff of that out. But the new Formula 1 game's coming out soon, and I'm considering us doing a little bit of a stream on it. We can do some live Formula 1 racing if you want. Sounds like a YouTube video, Johnny. Yeah, I've spoken to Dad about it. I'm thinking about doing some recording and doing some time-lapse stuff, and I'll compile. It'll take a while because it's going to take a while for the car to be built, but I'll do it in stages where I can do some time-lapsey stuff of us working on the car, and it's slowly coming together, and I think it might be a really good video in the end. So that should be silage. Okay, that's silage. 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 Right. Now, for those that are new to Farming Sim, a lot of you aren't, I know, but the reason why I wanted to bring over a little bit extra grass in my baler is I can cheese the system a little bit, potentially get one more extra silage bale out of this field, which means the money will go into my pocket. No, it's no, Johnny, we bought the bale wrapper. This is our bale wrapper. We own it now. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're making passive income out of our solar panels. Because if you have a look up there, we were about $120 I think before or something, and we're now up to $459. So we're actually making passive income out of our solar panels just here. I'll leave this here because it's going to be utilized. Amy, look at me. Okay, Amy, look at me. If you do that, Amy, Amy, don't fall to their level. Okay? Don't stoop to their level, Amy. Don't do it to me. Don't leave me, Amy. Don't you do that, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. About 200 a month. You make a fortune off your solar in real life in a month. That's well, that's good. That's what you want to do. Can I probably not get my tractor? Yeah, I will do this. Sorry to be driving in that person's field all the time. I'll try not to. It definitely would save your electrical bill. It's something that I'm planning on. Mum and Dad have a massive roof. I think they had like 30 panels or something put on their roof. Like 30 panels put on their roof just the other day, or just like at the start of the year. So I'm planning on getting, I don't have a roof anywhere near that. I'll probably end up getting about 10 on my roof if I'm lucky. But it's quite expensive though to get it done, so it'll be a while before I get it done, which sucks. They should be really making it inexpensive, to be honest. If they want to go green, they need to be making it a bit cheaper for people. Now, what I'll do, worth it, Johnny, yeah. I mean, I definitely will be getting it because I want that rebate as well, but I can't afford to put it on at the moment, mate. Between being single, having a mortgage, and a dog that likes to throw himself into the injury ward all the time, and just life. It's just solar panels is a nicety. It'd be nice to get, but it's something that, yeah, like I said, just can't really afford at the moment. Anna thinks these are like big mushrooms, don't you, Anna? I mean, marshmallows. We're putting the marshmallows on the back of the trailer, Anna, for you. Yeah, how good are marshmallows, mind you? Like, especially when you can toast them. Of course that popped off. I'm just going to pick it up and put it back on there. That's ridiculous. I did all that effort to get it on there nice and neat, and then it just pops off for no reason. Sorry, that's not how that works. Don't pop off. Back to our realism. You strap them down. Yeah, you got to strap them down. Stop popping off. I might just hold the other one on the front of the tines. Oh no, I won't, because I'm not taking this trailer, am I? Interesting. What is that one doing? Get off there! There we go. Lucky. I hate when it does that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Accidentally unwrapped them. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, we still got one in there. Ha 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 ha. I was about to shut the gate too. I said that very thing today. The barrel fell off the conveyor belt, so I put it on sideways. Told my brother-in-law back. Realism is now. Back to realism now. Fury. Back to realism. Don't pull that off there that time. Thank you. Right, let's go. Amy went to all that work to get an extra bale and then leaves it on the field. I know, right? Best staying MGL is the place the price of electricity can go up. Solar doesn't. Do you get subsidies and rebates, Tools? Do you get a rebate? Sorry, I can't use my words. Rebate back from your power company? Does your solar go back into the grid, or is it just for your place alone? Because here in Australia, when you rig it up, it goes into the grid, and it has to be metered, and you get some rebate back for your electricity. Never enough though. It's a joke. Absolute joke the way they do it, but right, we need to go now to the Springer, which is it will be flashing. Can we zoom out a bit quicker, please? Want to do that for us? It's astounding. I would have thought train comes around this way. Springer. It's the exclamation mark, yeah. Thanks, Amy. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go maybe this way. It's basically catch. We're just gonna have to go for a drive. Let's go up this way. Actually, let's go around the lake the other way. Can I get out? We're gonna have, maybe I can get out up here. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We can go this way. We'll go for a drive around the lake. Doodah, doodah. Do you have solar panels, Fury? We're going up here. Thought it was raining outside. I don't want that. On the whoa, was it? The heck was that, man? Idiot. Bloody got his license out of a cereal box. Yeah, they put it in the grid and they don't give you any money back. How rude. How rude. That's why we got batteries. We depend on power to have water. You're off the grid though, MGL, aren't you, mate? Are you off the grid? Oh, for crying out loud, these bloody posts. I'm not paying attention. These little, like, see these little reflective posts? They're a little bit close to the side of the road, I think, for my taste. But whatever. Don't read chat and drive. I know, right? Hey, is this a dead-end road up here? No? Is this dead end? Yes, this is the dead end. I believe I can't drive past there, but we'll check. Oh, I can. I thought that was the edge of the map. I thought that was the edge of the map. My bad. It's the silly pegs on my wheels, Amy. Yeah, it's the what do they call, what do they used to call those pegs on the back of your BMX bike? You know, the stunt pegs. It's the stunt pegs on my tractor. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was the edge of the map. I think because on this map here, the road kind of looks like it disappears, but then I don't know. It's got this lovely big bridge. Let's have a look at this bridge. What a cool bridge, man. Holy moly. No, you're right, mate. I'm driving you. Oh, goodbye, Anna. Thanks for hanging out today, friendo. Good luck with the OBS stuff, friend. Yeah. Just might have to Google a lot of stuff to see if it helps. That's all I did. Okay, taking a righty in here. Now, we're unloading just here, are we? Are we unloading in there? Can I actually, Springer, I actually want to tag it to see which one of these comes up. I assume it's this one here, because it normally is, but normally there's a drop off right in front of it. I'm just going to test the waters here for a sec. Okay, it is, yeah, all right. So it is right there. Right, that was it. All right, so we made some good money there, and then we can hand that contract in. What a ridiculous amount of money for that small field. And then I can obviously pay this back. So out of that field, we made $12,162. And we got a wrapper out of it. We got a bale wrapper out of it. That's crazy. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. There he is. BC's back. Well, no, that was the little contract job we did at MGL. BC. We did a little contract job to pay for the baler. The bale wrapper, I apologize, to pay for the bale wrapper. And we made good money on the bales, and we made good money on the job. Let's get some water. Oh, excuse me. What's that for? What map, Big A? Rapper or rapper? Not the candy wrapper. A bale wrapper. And we're not rapping like in the 2000s, the noughties. We're not rapping about wrapping bales, put it that way. I'm not wrapped in it. Oh, how good's a Snickers? Snickers really satisfies. Yum tools. I have not eaten a Snickers in a very long time. Yum. Snickers really satisfies. Remember the old commercials? You're not yourself. You're not yourself unless you've had your Snickers or whatever. Remember those commercials? That's it. I'm out, Amy. I'm done. You guys can stream on your own now. That's it. I'm done. You're not you when you're hungry. That's the one, Johnny. Dan, whatever. Dan's done it now too. So Dan's got the same picture. Amy's got the same picture. Johnny's got the same picture. MGL's got the same picture. Zero's got the same picture. It's a revolution. The revolution has begun. On my little screen up there, it's close enough, Amy. Look, I don't know who's talking anymore. I don't know who's saying what. It's just lightning strikes everywhere. Oh, this is the big swath. You have, Johnny. You've had that one for a while, actually, haven't you? I think the last picture you had, was that the one when you were on holidays, or you guys would just come back from holidays, I think, wasn't it? And then you went to the lightning strike. They say lightning never strikes twice. Unless you're in Ham's chat, where it's bloody striking everywhere, and I can't tell who's who in the zoo. Lightning struck you in your shorts after you ate chili for lunch. Oh my. Dan's is exactly the same as Johnny's. Dan has somehow made, and when Zero comes in, it's gonna tip off. I haven't seen Zero yet today, so he might be busy, which is lucky because it'll be thunderstorms all over. Today in chat, we've got thunderstorms with heavy lightning strikes all over the place. Oh, I missed him. Are you sure he was? Are you sure? Let me have a look. Johnny. No, there's no Zero. Zero hasn't been in chat. I haven't seen Zero at all. Nope. Ka-chow. Ah, he's got Lightning McQueen. Lightning McQueen. If he was BC, it didn't come up in the chat window, so I haven't seen him. I just had a look then. Yeah, I know. So I don't have myself to blame. You guys only have yourself to blame when I don't know who I'm talking to. Like, I gave you guys the warning. You guys just decided to run the other direction. So you've only got yourselves to blame. When I start calling you Johnny and Johnny MGL and Amy 0 and 0 Johnny and Johnny Amy and Amy Danzilla, and you get it. My little lightning strikes. Fury says, one for Amy, because she asked the other day, how rare is it for a cow to be struck by lightning? Medium rare. Oh, Fury, love it. I love the jokes so much. No, Dan's, yours is slightly exactly the same as Johnny's. What's my excuse for confusing BC with Neon? Nothing. There is no excuse for that one. You cropped out the sky. Dan, on my screen, yours looks identical to Johnny's. One last one. Fury says, did you know humans can be struck by lightning when shocked? I was shocked when I found out. Because I've always got BC on the brain and Neon. Neon's highlighter comment the other week was hilarious. I still think about that comment he made about the highlighter. And I was just like, oh my. If I ever said that to anyone, I'd probably get slapped. It's safe to say we've got a lot more than just a few bales here. So, can't wait to see you all for KCD later on, or tomorrow morning, most of you. Continue on with that, that'll be a bit of fun. I'm supposed to stop at 11. Yeah, I said that the bales were 125s. I didn't realize that the swaths were actually quite... there were quite a lot of grass in them, actually, to be honest. Is it too late to call in sick for tomorrow? Oh, Fury, you poor bugger. It just, that's the thing with the farm, it just never stops, does it? There's always something you've got to do on the farm. Would you say is winter required a period for you, Fury, and summer is just nuts? Like, what's your, when, if you ever got downtime, when would it be? Or is it only if you go on holidays and you have to put someone in charge of the farm? Is that the only time you would get a break? It's always interesting to know, you know, especially for a lot of us who don't have a farm, obviously, especially cattle, and you're like responsible for the health and the safety of all of them until they, I don't have to. Do you run? Is it dairy again? Was it, or was it slaughter? Is it beef or dairy? I could always get someone to come in and do some baling for me. We'll get through this. We'll get through this fairly quick now. Now we're on a roll, and we'll I'm gonna lease. I'm just gonna leave all the wrap bales on these grass areas. We're not gonna. Am I gonna chop the field in? I think maybe during the winter period, we might cut this field in. Oops! Back. Yeah, so I think maybe. Yeah, it's dairy. That's what I thought. Okay, he did. Yeah, yeah. Those girls ain't gonna milk themselves. 7 days a week. Winter after chores is slow, hence 7 videos a week. But summer, my bum hurts from tractor riding. That's
what she said.
What's this button again? Okay, that's that button. I always forget what buttons I've got, and then there's a uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I need to label these a bit better, those buttons. Is there someone outside, Hanker? Oh, hang on a sec, team. Hang on. We might be getting some thunder here. 1 second. Hanker, you right, buddy? Yeah, it's alright. It was a truck. It was a truck outside. There's actually a bit of sunshine that's come out, so Hank's now in the sun. I thought it was thunder, because it's grey that way and it's like blue sky that way, so I think we're going to get a storm very soon anyway. But that was a truck making a loud bang. So hence the reason why Hank was up and about, looking like he was concerned. I always know there's thunder because he drops his tail and his ears prick back and his back legs squat. So that's his scared position. Yeah, definitely with all this lightning. Although Dan, your picture's changed. I can't tell that picture here. Is it you on holidays, Dan? Because I can't actually quite tell it. It's like the pictures are that small on that screen. Eight months out of the year are up at dark and don't get done till it's dark. Boy, oh boy. Do you have, does your son work with you on the farm, Fury? Or is it just yourself that does everything? Oh, Christ. Just smashed the microphone. Rock the mic, don't rock the mic, baby. Honestly, really honestly, I think I'm about done with this baler. I think I'm about done with this baler. It'd be nice if we could have got one in the sales. But I want something that does at least 150s. Because this is ridiculous. That's the one we've got there. That does to 180s. But what we've got to be aware of is that this only wraps to 150s. Damn it. Okay, let's... If we sell ours and we buy this one, or we buy... There was another one here, was there not? You're 59, you're only 125s, was it? No. Roll belt. I need maybe a quick... This one on the end was that's a fast baler at 125. I think this is our best option. We upgrade to that one. I don't know if I can continue this 125 baling, that's all. That's you, Universal. I thought it was you, and then something in the background. I couldn't quite see. Is Amy still lightning bolt? I haven't seen Amy for a bit. Or have we lost Amy again? Hope her computer's all right. Because yeah, Amy, you just got an upgrade to your computer, or you just got a brand new computer not long ago. It was like just before me, I swear, wasn't it? So your son, he lives in Georgia, in the US. Thank you. I know where Georgia is. Yes. But your youngest son helps from time to time. We have 6 workers we pay to farmhand. Right. Wow. Okay. What a farm. Oh, you're back to your first birthday. A memorable one. For everyone else but yourself. I would be flat out remembering my 10th birthday. I don't think I can even remember that. Hank, hey gang. Hank gets to level 5 this year. So he's Hank's gonna go up another strength and agility skill and probably lose another intelligence skill. But Hank's going to level 5 this year, so I might, for Hank's level 5th birthday, level 5, I might get that camera set up so we can have Hank Cam with me. Yeah, so we can have Hanky. Yeah, look at you. People would rather watch you, mate, than me. Yeah, you're a cutie boy. Except for when he starts licking himself. That's not so cute. Ah, cool, Dan. You sold that, you lose agility points every year. Yeah, Hank's gaining strength and agility points in abundance at the moment, losing intelligent points. So I assume that he'll lose strength and agility when he gets to the next level in life. When he gets to the next levels, then he'll gain intelligence, I'm hoping. At the moment. He ain't doing that. Is that Hank or me? No, BC, I'm losing intelligence points and I'm losing strength and agility points. I'm losing all of the points. Yeah, I'm losing both. I'm losing the marbles. But your Pip-Boy is super smart. Ah, oh, Fury, have you watched the new Fallout series? Fury, have you had time? This is dog heaven. They're living with their gods. You reckon? I don't know. Hank's just my little best mate. And you know what? I know one day when he passes away and when I pass away, I'll get to live with him in the afterlife, and that's all I care about. I'll get to hang out with him for eternity. He's my little pal. Johnny, Hank, I wake up. Hank has his own bed next to my bed, and he sleeps in his own bed. But in the mornings, I wake up and there's this head, like this big staffy head, and it's just staring at me, and I'm like, oh, it scares me every morning. But Hank lies with stiff arms like that, so exactly what you said. I will wake up to like these legs and a head right in my face, and his legs are like jammed right into my like ribs, and I'm like, really, mate? I know you don't mind like coming to say hi in the mornings, but come on, don't kick me out of the bed, mate. Get back in your own bed. But they do. They take up so much room, and sometimes even the littlest dogs take up the most room, Johnny. Mum said that when Dad goes away for work, one of her little dogs climbs up on the bed and sleeps in Dad's spot. Little Peppy, and he's only that tall standing, like he's that tall, that long, and Mum said he takes up so much room. I think I've missed something in chat. I don't think I want to know anyway. Oh, yeah, that's right, Jill. You had 2 big Dobermans, didn't you, mate? Forced us out of the bed. The two Dobermans would come up to bed and he'd be like, right, humans, get out, our bed. Right, you human scum, get out of bed. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly-dee. There they are, standing in a row. Big, one small, one some as big as your head. How good was The Lion King when it came out? What a great movie when it came out. Back when they who shall not be named were a good company. Back when those who shall not be named. Am I right? They who shall not be named are therefore named inadvertently. Your Rottweiler would kick your wife in the back, and she would be so mad. I can imagine. And then she would realize, wait a minute, Fury, we don't have a Rottweiler. In fact, we don't even have a dog. Johnny, you said your Irish wolf would your Irish wolf hut loved to sleep with me and the ex-wife. So, oh, he weighed 175 pounds. Whoa, that's a human. That's the size of a human. They're pretty good, those Irish. Is that the Irish setters? Is that what they are? They're quite big, aren't they? There used to be one that played with Hank at the dog park. Really? The dog's name was Alex Tools. Yeah, Fury.
Red alert.
That's for you, friendo. You know what I mean. I know what you mean. Red alert. Irish Wolfhound. Is that different to the Irish Setter, is it? If it's the Irish Wolfhound I'm thinking of, they're quite scruffy hair, is it? And they're big. They're big dogs and they're quite scruffy, aren't they? They can be like a scruffy sort of hair. They're a really nice looking dog. I like them. Speaking of dogs, this hound's barking. Someone at the front gate. Someone at the front gate. But that's okay. Hank's got it sorted. Hank's looking after him. Size of a Great Dane. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I remember there used to be one that Hank used to play with at the park, and it was a rescue. And it was a little bit funny with other dogs, but Hank it was okay with. Which is quite weird, because Hank's quite in your face with other dogs, and he just, like I've said before, Hank has the energy of about 20 dogs, whereas most dogs just have the energy of just that dog, themselves. So he gets quite energetic and bouncy and jumpy and playful, and I would think that most dogs want to tear his head off. But they don't. He loves it. He's quite he's actually funny, Hank, with other dogs. He loves other dogs and interacting with them. But he'll sort of bounce around and he'll interact, and he'll go off and do his own thing, and then he'll run back. He's kind of a bit nonchalant about the whole thing. Bit weird. He's a strange dog. And I wouldn't change him for the world. Wouldn't change a thing about him. Come here, buddy. He's sooking. I think the person out the front was the it's the gardener doing the communal areas. Hank's talking to him. Oh right. Oh yes, no. That's where it is, Amy. My auntie has had a lot of Irish setters. That's why I got it confused. Right. Yes, they're like a deep reddy brown fur, aren't they? And it can be quite long. Yes. My auntie has had a lot of those. That's where I was getting confused. Yes, it's so Johnny. It was an Irish wolfhound that Hank used to play with, so I know what you're talking about. I know the ones you're talking about. Daniel Medvedev pulls out of the tennis tourney. Third huge name to go down with injury. Wow. Yeah, there's been a lot of conjecture over the tennis lately, hasn't there? Oh, the good news is the bailing's almost done. The bad news is we've got to wrap it. This will be the last time we use this 125 centimeter baler. The first and the last time. Although it's really handy for those small jobs, I will admit. That was actually quite handy. Interesting. We're going to have to buy a bigger baler. Hey, buddy, come here. Time for your morning thingy. Yeah. Gonna get you some more dog food this week, buddy. There he is. I wish the camera was on him now. He's literally, I just gave him his treat and he's bouncing around it. BC says a girl. BC. I'm not reading that out. That one would just be for chat. And anyone reading chat. And I almost did it too. And anyone reading chat in the future, you can look at that. Probably Van Ham Fury. Maybe we need to send Van Ham in there. We're actually getting through this a little bit quicker than I thought, despite even me stopping and starting a lot. Somebody's mowing outside. He is. Van Hammers, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. So, gang, tomorrow, for the Friday stream, it'll probably be about a 3.5, 4 hour long stream at maximum. We've got my other brother's and sister-in-law's baby shower. Plus, we're doing a combined Mother's Day is the following week here in Australia. So, not this weekend. Next weekend is Mother's Day here in Australia. So we are doing we're doing a combined baby shower and Mother's Day because Danny's mother is going to be away. So we're. What was that? Yeah. So tomorrow is a lunch that we're doing. So. All I'm saying is that our stream tomorrow, probably 3.5, 4 hours maximum tomorrow. We got to remember that. Which is a long stream still. It's a really long stream. What we do about every day, but... A lot of people, a lot of streamers I know don't actually play, they don't stream for up to 4 hours, but I feel like you can't get enough done if you don't go up to about 3.5, 4 hours. Like even now, we're reaching the 3-hour mark. Always an excuse, Dan. You've got to do it, mate. You've got to look after family. And family is really important to me these days, I'll be serious, but because being in the Navy for so many years and always being away on deployment, I missed out on so much. All these noises. I missed out on so much with my family for so many years. So it's really important to me that I do all this stuff with them these days. I don't know what that stuff is, Amy, but it's getting sucked up in there. Damn it.
That's what she said.
I'm about to hate myself. Shut up, Fury. Shut up. I know now as soon as I say something, I'm like, oh, damn it. Just press the button. Can't they shower the baby on their own, weirdos? No, it's because we're doing it combined with Mother's Day, so it'll be just a combined barbecue. Well, put it this way, it means on Mother's Day the following weekend, I'll be able to just stream like normal. I'm just gonna buy Mum some flowers and give them to her next weekend. Luckily, these swaths don't seem as thick, so they're not, we're not chewing through them as quick. I don't think the men normally do tools, but we kind of, we don't, I think it's more for the ladies. Or whoever. I mean, I guess everyone can go these days, but I think typically it used to be, but we're doing it as a combined thing, not really as a baby shower, just more of a celebration of the fact that they're having a baby, and we're gonna do it as a family and some close friends, and then just combine it with Mother's Day. So it's just 2 eggs, 1 basket. I don't want to hear any comments about 2 cups. Oh, Fury. Yeah, it's kind of like a nice combination. It'd be a bit weird if it was a baby shower coupled with Father's Day, wouldn't it? It's probably better to celebrate motherhood all at once. It's kind of a good thing. Oh, what are you combining? Are we combining Easter with a baby shower? Why? Eggs? Sure. Let's just go with that. Eggs. Oh, Fury. I hope you're not actually serious. I never know if you're actually serious or not. And I'm like, I don't know how to take those. Yeah, Johnny, I reckon it is too, isn't it? It's all a big... So is Valentine's Day. It's all just a big money grab these days. It's a chance for companies to put their prices up triple for no reason. That's all it is. Oh, what? Valentine's Day? Yes, roses are $1,000 per rose. Really? $1,000. Yes. And they're normally $10. That's right. But they're special Valentine's roses. They come with this love heart. Right. Happy Valentine's Day. I'd take you to dinner, but I'm broke because I bought you flowers. Yeah, exactly, BC. V-Day. You make it sound like it's like a war. It's V-Day. The time? 1949. The day? V-Day. The men storm the shores of the bedroom with flowers and rose petals, only to be greeted by anger. Quick, cover for fire, John. Oh, V-Day, in loving memory of those who served. Yeah, that's right. I don't mind honouring my parents for Mother's Day and Father's Day. That's fine. That's a nice thing to do. You give yourself chocolates on V-Day, Fury. And that will, Johnny, I was reading your thing, laughing, not even bailing anything then. I missed. Oh. Fury Johnny just said, I have a baby shower to go to next month. I bet I have a headache that day. Is it written in the calendar? Today I will have a headache, and it will be a big one. Why did you just turn off, by the way? Ah, we're out of grease. Grease me up, Scotty. We gotta grease up. Whoa, we launched. We're almost done too, finally. Took it in for a grease up. Don't be greasy. Oh, we're out of net wrap too. Man, we've gone through a bit of net wrap. Okay. Oh no, I've got to go pick the net wrap up. I'm going to need to get a service on this tractor soon too. All right. Canola spread. Where the rubber meets the road. That's right. Hey, tonight in Kingdom Come Deliverance, speaking of spreading on the road, we're going to be training with Captain Burnout, who Captain Burnout looked like he was kind of unhappy with us in last episode. I don't think he likes us very much. speaking of grass, I can smell cut grass outside, and I can smell two-stroke burning. I love the smell of mowers cutting grass. I just love it. I think it's one of those really nice smells. This is the Pottinger stuff. Oh, Johnny, I saw that. Johnny, I saw that new Predator movie coming out. Do I need... No, this is the net wrap. Do I have to open up the back potentially? Surely not. First need to fill the baler with net wrap. I've got the net wrap right here, but you're not letting me fill it. I've even got it selected. It's just not letting me fill that. We literally just filled it before. There's so much net wrap in there. Maybe I'll turn off automatic drop too. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, Johnny, I've done that. I've tried both sides. I'm just going to pick this net wrap up and see if I can move it as well. Gonna do that for a sec. Because it's gonna be no good if we literally just filled this up before. So I don't know what the problem is with it. You asked your life to... Tool says you asked your life to honor your parents. Oh, you risk your life. Honor your parents. They respect that. What's this for? Wait, I've missed something up there, Tools. I've missed some chat before that. Oh, is Arnold in it? So Arnold's in the new Predator movie. Stop it. Call Mr. Shakedown Fury. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Hey, Neon. How was your dinner, friendo? How was the catch up with your friends? I hope it was a good evening. I probably just want to put this over here as well. Yeah, I know I need to fill it. You're not letting me fill it. We literally just filled up from this before. There's no grass in it. I'm just gonna do a, I don't know what's going on here. I'm just gonna do a save and a reload. Filet medium rare for dinner, Neon. Ooh, yum. It's still reload here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I didn't know. So Johnny, I didn't know that. What's this about KCD, Dan? Is the Bailey completely empty? Yeah, it is. I only just put grease back in it. What's that about KCD, Dan? Oh, right. Tools were talking about KCD. What were you talking about KCD up here? I think they'll respect you for it. Are you talking about my KCD parents? I didn't know that we'd switched over to KCD chat. Sorry. Let's try that now. I don't know what the go with this is. We filled it up first. We filled it up. I don't really want to have to buy more net wrap only for it to not work. I'll be honest. Yeah, we bought this 1,500 bucks. I'd really rather not buy another. Box of it. No, it might be the mod itself. That's annoying. I can only think about maybe trying to buy another pallet here and just to see if that works. I don't really want to do that, but we'll see if it works. It's kind of annoying. It could have bugged out. Or it's got to be, oh, train. No, guys. Okay, hang on. Before you say anything about is it the right net wrap, we've already used that net wrap. We literally filled this up the first time today. We've yeah, so the net wrap's fine. It's the Pottinger net wrap for the Pottinger wrapping. We've already used it once. It's the fact that we couldn't use it again. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. I wonder if... So that wasn't it either. It's got to be something to do with... I don't even know. I actually don't even know. Can't turn it on. Can lower it. I could reset the bale counter, but I don't really want to. We don't need to do that. What? You unloaded by the wrap that has the 3-point connector. What are you talking about? Try loading it at the back. Yeah, I'm trying that. Nothing. The thing is, it's not even the option to load is not even coming up. It says you first need to fill the bale up. Yeah, I've got that. But every time I come to refill it, you're not giving me the trigger for it. So it's something's bugged out on it. What's this for? The storage lockers. What's this for? Tier 2 storage lockers for what, BC? Is there a way? Maybe I need to reset my, maybe I can reset the baler. Maybe that'll help it. Okay, so 1 second. I had to reset the baler. Literally had to reset the baler. I wonder if it had to do with the bale counter on it. I wonder if that's what it did. Now I also lost extra money, but we have to keep. Oh, we got net wrap anyway. Extra net wrap. Right. So we weren't going stupid, everyone. It's okay. T2 storage lockers are insane. PC. Oh, Planet Crafter. Okay. Yeah. Okay, right. It's hard to know what you're talking about. I didn't know what game you're talking about. Also, I've made a meal of this. You know, guys, BC, Amy, Neon, had you have told me you wanted to play Planet Crafter, we could have played it co-op. But no, that's right. You play without me. That's fine. No, that's okay. We'll do, I think we will focus on, we'll chat about it later, but, we'll focus on maybe some void crew tomorrow. Maybe one more void crew. I think tomorrow, maybe, oh, I don't know, actually. I'm kind of getting over void crew a little bit, but I did want to see, I wanted to see some of the new ships. Let's play PC tomorrow then. You getting tired, Ham? I didn't sleep last night, MGL. We got a lot, one of my sister-in-laws is terminal, mate, so we trying to just console a family member like my brother, so things aren't looking good. So yes, sleep-wise last night I had none. So I'm a bit tired. We get in trouble when he picks the games. That doesn't make sense, BC. Why would you be in trouble if I pick the games? Okay, now we're good. We only had a little bit to finish too, which was annoying. Took that long to get that done. Just to finish this little bit. Almost got all the wrap done. It was up to, I think it counted, it was up to 79 bales it was up to counting, but that might be including the other 5. That might be including the other 5 that we did for the job. So we make sure we got to take 5 off, but we'll check the counter. We'll check the actual stats page soon. Yeah, so team, Anna asked before about, do I like car racing games? And to the reason I said, the new Formula 1 game will be coming out soon. So maybe we can do some live streams of that. That could be a bit of fun. Bit of live F1 action. I don't know. We might get another bail out of that. I don't think we need to stress about it. I'm done with the bailing for the moment. Keep launching myself over that. I'll give it, because Neon's here, I'll give it a little wash down. Or wash all that chewed up grass in there out of it. Lovely. Need the count? No, we don't. We'll have it in the stats page here. It'll be here. So far, we've made 79 bales. Even though it hasn't put them in this session, which is weird. Take 5 out of that, so 74 bales altogether, I think. Your 23 was only for that field? Alright, we're just gonna use this track. No, we'll keep with this one then. was going to use the other tractor, but we'll use this one. I won't be using that trailer, I'll put it that way. We'll be, and the bales are just going to sit here until they're ready to go, and then we're going to get one of the big trailers with the auto loaders to pick them up. $23. I said 33 for the whole lot. I think I was way off. I think we were all way off. Oh man, hang on a sec, team. Right. Alright, team. I just had to put the cone on Hank's head. He just keeps chewing his back paw, so I'm gonna have to put the cone on, which I have. I have to put some, I have to dry his foot out, and I'm gonna have to put some cream on him. Come here, Hanker. Buddy. Lie here. He keeps chewing his foot red raw, and I've got to put this cream on it. And it sucks because when he does that, we can't go for walks then. And he gets all antsy if he doesn't get exercise. So he's his own worst enemy. He keeps and it's not. I said to the doctor, "Is it an allergic reaction?" She said, "Look, it can be grass allergies, but also it can be a habit." Now that because he's got a bad habit of just constantly licking his paws, constantly, and he's got himself into the habit. So I have to try and break that habit cycle now. The cone of shame, I know. I have to put it on him because he is literally, his back paw is now red raw on the inside of his pads, and it blisters up. And as soon as it blisters up, he can't walk. So he's his own worst enemy. It's like he must have like a little nervous tick or something, and he just does it all the time. And it's not a, I'll wash him, I'll put the cream on, I put the cleaning stuff on to make sure it doesn't sort the allergy. And then he just does it again. So it's now become more habit than anything for the fella. I hate putting it on him, but it's for his own good. No, I think I said, did I say 17 and 20? So 37, did I? Not 33. I thought I said 33 in total. MGL says Talon had that habit. When we would put socks on him, he would then want to eat his socks. No, not the best look for a Doberman. I think that's what you meant, was it? At least when I can do the rapping, I can stop to talk a little bit. I can actually catch up with chat. Look at all those marshmallows. It's like a whole packet of marshmallows. 74 to be correct. Oh, how cute. Love them. They're funny. They're quirky things, old dogs, aren't they? They're the quirkiest of all the beasts. Cats are quite quirky, but dogs are so quirky sometimes with how they act. Field of marshmallows. Field of marshmallows. If you build it, they will come. We're getting through them. We're ripping through them. Oh, how cute's that, Tools? Either that or it's using you as an excuse to go out there and attack the lizard. It's like, I'll pretend that I'm protecting Dad from the lizard. But then really, I just want to attack it. Bring back the quick baler. Not in this series, friendo. We won't be in this series, but we are definitely going to be getting a much better baler than this, trust me. I said it before, Dan. This is the last time we're going to be using the 125 size baler on these fields, that's for sure. We will definitely be upgrading, probably to an all-in-one. Or I might do the X tractor. The X tractor is the big long sausage tube of bales that you make. I either might do the X tractor for a shake up, or I'll just get an all-in-one baler, to be honest. She's a ratter. All doggos are lovely. You haven't seen the X tractor? It's just that, it's that big round thing, right? And you dump it on the ground and you feed the bales into it and it pushes out a big sausage of silage, basically. And then you have to Yeah, it's yeah. That's all. Just like makes a big long sausage of silage out on your field, all in one big wrap. Hey, did you see that? Did you see the other day the competition for the what was it? The fishing competition where you have to catch the tagged. What was I forget what it was. It was one. It was a tagged fish, right? And the competition had been going for 9 years, and this 19-year-old had caught the fish, and he won $1 million. Competition's been going for 9 years because you had to catch the one that was tagged. How crazy is that? Good on him. Or you keep hearing his long sausage.
That's what she said.
I think you've got long sausage on the brain, Mr. BC. Sorry. Dr. Mr. BC. Mr. Dr. BC. Hello, Conehead. Hank just got on the couch, like really clumsily tried to climb on the couch with the cone on, looking at me like, I hate you. I hate you, human. At this point, I normally love you, but I hate you today. How disrespectful. What? If he's not a mister, then how do we know? Okay, Amy says Coach Cobra. Coach... Oh, is that like Coach Carter? Coach Cobra? Or is that like the Cobras out of Dodgeball? Remember that? That's what they did, wasn't it? How good was the movie Dodgeball, by the way? If you've never watched Dodgeball, I recommend at some point this weekend, put it on. Tool says, BC, what's your degree? And Dan says, mine's in Celsius. Are we there yet? It's almost 1800. Well, it is 1800. It's almost going to be 7 o'clock. It's going to be dark soon. Crikeys, hurry up. This is the slowest baling job we've done in a long time. Damn, 125 bales. Education. Education. I need to sit over here, I think. All right. We started this field just over 3 hours ago. I know, but we went and did that little side job too, remember? And then the net wrap really stuffed us. But this field has taken still about 3 hours to do because those things were like 30 minutes in themselves. What's 38 minutes? Yeah. So 38 minutes to fix up the net wrapping and do the other job. And then 3 hours of just doing these two fields. That's right, Tools. I'm the top man. And Johnny's still here. How's that headache going, Johnny? The Hadachi. Hey, with the top field's almost done. We just have the bottom field to do. Nice. The marshmallows will sit here until they're ready to be sold. I'm hoping these silage bales will help fund our next field purchase. That's what I'm really hoping. That plus some eggs. Should get some egg sales soon. We've got 120 at the start. We checked the chickens. We've got 120 chickens that are producing eggs, and we have 120 baby chicks that are not, obviously. And we've got 4 roosters, so I might get rid of some of the roosters, or maybe get rid of 3 of the roosters. Just keep 1. I don't think we need 3. I don't think we need 4. In fact, with the game mechanic, you don't need roosters at all. Bump 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 a dump a dump bump. $74 of these there will be. That will be at least 4 trailer loads to the BGA or to the wherever we're going to sell these. Whoever's got the best price, the animal dealer potentially, or the Sneeder place, whatever it was. Virgin Mary chickens, that's right, Johnny. That's exactly right. We've got to get cattle in, we've got to get sheep in. We're getting it all. And we might even get some horses in. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff. We might try and get the horses in and get a horse trainer going. We'll pay to have a horse trainer. Wow, this tractor's got some spotlights on it. Look at that. All of the spotlights. Yeah, we better clean them before the day's out, shall we? Actually, while that's doing that, we'll go up and clean those now, ready for bedtime. I did start cleaning them at the start of today's episode. No, they don't need to clean, obviously, because I've already done it, maybe. Wait, don't tell me this is bugged out too. I think maybe you only have to do it once a day, and I've already done it today. I don't know. No, I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing the fact that I've already done it. Maybe it's not going to work, or maybe the fact that it needs resetting as well. It sucks if it does. Because it wasn't cheap to put in. Right, it looks like a lot, but it won't take us that long. I think those lights are oh. We'll just run those lights. We don't need to run the 360s. So many balls, so little time. We're almost running out of daylight. We've got to get it done before daylight's done. It's been a big job though. It has been a big job. It'll be a much quicker job with a bigger baler. Maybe a combined bale wrapper. It'll be a much quicker job. Can we mortgage this bit? What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Dan? That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Baseballs. Tools. Lone Star. And barf. Video mortgage. Like, make it go faster with cool music. So you want a time lapse? Is that what you want right now? You want me to do a live time lapse? Is that what you is that what you want? Live time. I can do this for you. Live time lapse. 1 sec. I can go. What would be a good one here? What's this one? Here we go. Bit of music. Live. You want me to mortgage my videos? Not montage. Not montage them, not mortgage them. Let's not do that. Oh, come on, you take so long. Yeah, let's just get this done. Oh boy, I'm excited to get back to Bohemia this evening, my time. Don't forget to check the times of the Kingdom Come Deliverance stream for tomorrow morning for everyone. If you're around, be lovely to have you there. It's been a lot of fun so far, and really enjoying that playthrough with you all. The last few streams we've done of it have been quite fun, and tonight, like we said, I don't think some of the lords like us, so it's going to be interesting to see how the story unfolds there. It is tools. It's gonna be good to. I'm actually really excited about our RPG slot that we're putting in for the mornings. The morning time RPG slot's gonna be a lot of fun going forward. Because there's going to be some good RPGs and stuff we're going to be able to play in that time slot coming up. Like I said, Mass Effect, Fallout, they're going to be the next ones after Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will be out this year at some point. Yeah, and in the future, you know, going forward, there's going to be plenty more as well. Maybe we can get back to the Yakuza games, and we can start doing finishing up the Yakuza stuff in the evenings as well. My time, mornings your time. So lots of series we can get through for RPG stuff. I've got to get back to some video recording, Dan. That includes AO Tennis too. The new AO Tennis, the new, what's it called? What's the new AO Tennis game called? I know there's Top Spin, 2K Top Spins come out, and apparently it's, don't know. It didn't look good from what I saw. It did not look pretty, that game. And no license, like barely any licensed players. The career was lackluster apparently. It didn't look too friendly, that game. But yeah, but there's a new AO Tennis game coming out which I probably wouldn't mind checking out, and they're implementing all the career mode like this month or the next month, or they've done it potentially. That was on their I think we're done. Hooray! We need some more lights in this place. That's for sure. Construction. Maybe we should just go with that one. How much are they? $1,000. Can I incorporate it in the actual? Put that there. And I'll try and make it look like it's one and the same. Man, it's still so dark down here. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we kind of need more lights. I know we're about to go to sleep, but it is really dark. I'll leave it. Leave it for a bit. We'll pull this up over here. Actually, we'll put this back in there. We'll have to get some more lights later. I'm not going to go spending all the money on lights at the moment. We're going to sleep anyway shortly, so it doesn't matter. Right. We better wash this. It would pay to probably have a light over the top of this tractor so we can see what's going on here. Holy moly, that's dark. More lights. Yeah, I'm not going to go spending the money on all the lights at the moment. We're about to sleep. I'm not planning on doing massive amounts of evening work. We'll take our tractor with the stunt pegs over here though. Stunt peg tractor. Right, so you're in there. Let's go sleep. And we can check the sales for the morning too. What is... Honestly. My R button is like not working. Anything I have to do with R is not working at the moment. It's like camera, switch hand tool. I'm just going to do this. If that reset me. I can't sleep at the moment. What's going on? Like the R button's not, key's not working for anything. Bugged out. Buggerton. It's bugged out, Buggerton. Actually, let me just do a game restart quickly. Yes, we need to put up neon level lights. And I don't mean neon lights, I mean neon in chat, level of lights. Because I know you love your lights, Neon. And you always do it. You always have the brightest football field farm getting around town. Go. This better work. Torch. Yeah, no darky. No dark, no undies, no sticks. That's the 3 rules of Neon. No dark, no undies. Oh, and no rain. Yeah, no inclement weather. The 4 rules of Neon. No darkness, no inclement weather. Why do you want to do pallet refill? What? Pallet refill pallet of net wrap. What? I think the net wrap's bugged out. I think the net wrap is causing my game to have issues. Huh. I swear I used to have a dorm. I could just put this down for 500. I'll just put this little thing over here for 500 bucks, shall I? Next to the next to the robot. Gosh, having to spend unnecessary money today is ridiculous. Stop refilling. Like, it shouldn't be a thing. Why have you... No matter what I do... oh, there we go. It's gone, finally. No, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Wow, that sucks. How am I supposed to sleep till the next day? I'm gonna have to take this out, aren't I? I want to see if there's, I want to just see if there's an update to the net wrap first. There's an update to a lot of stuff. Net wrap update. Let's try that. See if that fixes it. Lubricating grease. We may as well update you two while we're going because that's a thing. So the others here we don't really need to worry about for the moment. I'll just do these two. It's raining. I can smell rain. So I've had some wonderful smells today. I've smelt the mower cutting the grass, and I love that smell. And now I can smell like fresh rain on that cut grass outside. So nice. It smells fresh. I always make it a thing I can move around my home and property in total darkness. We're done there. We're done. Brilliant. Let's see if that fixed it. Hopefully that fixed it. In which I can get rid of that sleeping point. Come on, game. Come on down. Nope. Stop refilling. It's doing the refilling thing again. How very, very odd. I'm stuck. Clearly, there is an issue with this. Oh, and this is gone. Did I not? Maybe I didn't save it. Well, I think I just take the mods out. Which is no biggie. I can just take the net wrap out. I think we'll leave the grease. Net wrap should be down here. Hang on, where was it? Auto load, I don't need that. Here, take that out. Rumble van, why is that selected? Shouldn't be selected. We'll try that. Johnny can move up and not anyone creeping around your house, Johnny, and have the element of surprise. Surprise, cockroach! That's out of Team America, isn't it? Surprise, cockroach! Excuse my French. Ah, there we go. So it was the net wrap. So the net wrap's got a bug in it with this map. Okay. Which sucks, because I don't mind having the net wrap, but we've had multiple problems with it today, so we'll leave it out until there's a fix for it. We can try it again later. Alrighty. Tighty. It means we don't have to worry about net wrap going forward, which is not a bad thing. And we can sleep. I wonder if now that means I can put the robot on here, which I should be able to, because I couldn't select that before either. Yes, there we go. Right, let's check the sales. 30 hours. I'd probably be more interested in like this. What's it? Is this a... This is a TMR, isn't it? Or is... Yeah, it's a TMR. the mixer. It's it's a total mixed rations forage mixer. There we go. That sprayer. These are amazing. We still haven't used one on one of our playthroughs, and I really would love to. We're not paying that much for it though. 63 for 30 hours, but 300 horsepowers. Something to think about. We could do another trade in and get that. And then we have a 300 horsepower tractor, which would be brilliant. Otherwise, pretty trashy. Amy hooked on MacLeod, says Neon. It is a good game. It is a really good game. Now is the end of the stream that we've sorted that out. Gang, I'll see you in 9 hours time for some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Get a good sleep. Have a good day at work tomorrow. It's Friday, so enjoy it. And we'll be back with the Friday evening stream after you've finished work. But for those that are around tomorrow morning on the up and overtime, we'll see you for some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Thanks for joining us today for some farming sim. I love it. I love it hard. Good night, friendos. Have a great sleep. Thank you for hanging out. You are the best around. Honestly, you are the best. Stay safe. Stay glued. Yeah, let's bang out some likes. Thanks, PC. Yeah, I'll even leave a like. I'm going to like myself. It's nice to like yourself. Leave a like. Get out of here. I didn't leave a like. I couldn't be bothered. See you again.